Okay. I guess I'll just start. Alright. No, this queue be as bad as it was. Yeah, Tuesday. Come on. Please don't be a long time again. Hello. Please do not take super long queue. Please be short. I swear, if the healer What in the world? I missed his hegemon. It's just my charge, and I will not wait a flood of ether. Inside out. Real Nexus. Damn it. Did this person just go AFK or something? I don't know. So this person actually is left and I have to wait till the timer runs out. I'll be annoyed. Like you were to steal away in the life this time. However, I can't deny this now. Actually, just take this one. I'll just try and get through these. The plan was a success. Hardly need to tell you that hegemon had been sealed away, and now I have no choice but to revert to our methods. Yeah, right. I'm not so petty to deny the achievements of those of Skull with, no matter how strongly we disagree. This being Aether as a reaching unable to wield creations, yet powerful enough to deal with him as has made the ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. Mr. There is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium. And what do you speak of? Oh, a warrior who cannot even conduct his duty without in this place I hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. We do our part and look to our side. Even Neil, he can uprise his companions. That's something that Anthemus taught me. I do not wish to express any bias. I'm inclined to agree. If my investigation is anything clear, it's that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. I hope it borrows for it drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? The sea has been changed. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifice. I'm aware that Shrine Paladin will rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. There we have it. He must leave this place and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. He will much explain yet Hazardous cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark on. You probably ignores the folly of FFXIV's words. Even if were he to breathe new life in your body, the soul containing would not be your mother's. Whatever our knowledge is important, what if Jose discovers something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understand the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Okay, in truth, I already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used to discard like tools? Is it worth to see her once more? Measure my worth of your colleagues' lives? What was the foolish praying and saving them merely forms to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss. Call me a fool. You are service of your vision for the sake of a story, no doubt. I can hear it, that voice inside my head. I know his father. There. Oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. No, listen not to Enchuros. Lazy taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Enroros is kind, but he's warped mind. Whatever took hold of Enroros, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid on to me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmer below its surface. It was a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woman with such skill that Enrich Thanatos himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this measures his rose power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magic spread his imagination and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was someone else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? As I thought, someone was trying to warn Enrichos, but could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, the warning arrived too late. I had already provoked and was past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the girl that awaits him due to my rashness. There's that time saying we can easily regain control of business, giving us a form for all to brave Penrose Loisel. Them is within reach. Just with his person, I never sense the danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell, however, I have faith he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear, however, pray, tell us what you know shall we find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies within reach. Deep's little poem, one of them is called Tartaros. Your passage shall be challenged not only by keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps at every corner of his hall, so you have no hope of surviving past the threshold. That I expect where Delta shall shine. There shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it with Hephaestus' head. No effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise countermeasures. Hephaestus is already aware that you can match the keyword in battle. You will not stand idle while the stroll passes other defenses at your leisure. The great, however, clarity will be indispensable to our success, so I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. You have to discern what else would use in rituals. If you know, I would ask you to enlighten us. And there's a matter at the end. Why do you so fiercely revoke Ernest's feelings for his mother? Well, I understand the very thought of resurrecting those is anathema. You act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I wish only to spare those who feel its still greater pain. So do you mean to protect Demetrius with your silence? How dare you? No, you were right. The blade of was fixed squarely on my shoulders. Girl, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after foe before us has been laid low. The only key word is Agnes. She served in Pentagon since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless, even among keywords. Hey, Tygo! Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of experience. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. Whenever he makes boundaries such barriers, scarcity of your ether means it will send you directly to Agnistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From far, I shall do my best to provide you with the ground on which to fight, and Phantom allies to aid you. As for interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. From here, I can sense Agnes, and it's scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than with Hegemon. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. If we can but take care of her, and what mercy the underworld will be to her. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'm gonna queue. Because knowing my luck, it's gonna be an insta queue the moment I walk away. I did Hegemon, and I was like, wait a minute, Tygo has this in the FC house. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And I returned. Alright, hopefully this queue won't be long either. Has to wait like 10 minutes for the previous one. Well, this one says the average wait time is 15 minutes. The other one said it was 21 minutes. So hopefully that means it will not be long. Yeah, I forgot I made these. I made up a wind-up Aldigo and a wind-up Kikirin. Description. No Aldigoats were harmed in the making of this Automon. And adorable as the real thing without the ratty odor. Alright, am I gonna get lucky? And it gonna be a short queue? Or is it gonna end up being like Tuesday, where it took hours? Well, I guess I'll just go start the Conjurer quest. So I got Conjurer to level 30. Here we go. I don't think, yeah, this one I cannot equip headgear, so do I, no, that's, yeah, I'll just take the shoes. Here's the rate of confidence the Conjurer who neglects not her study of the elements, because I would not lesson for you learn to say. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylvie. After this well-probably and boring conversion, the child is finally prompted to attempt to embrace the force of nature, but I'm afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylvie's never attempted to learn basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers master before first venturing into the wilds. As such, she's ill-equipped to undertake the trials with furnished you and your peers. With an understanding of the elements, put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits in nature. If a more capable conjurer were to come here and purify the corruption in her state, it might serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around Twillswood and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let earth be your first lesson. Sylvia awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her convention remains strong. Was able to clear the path of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite, and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Delta. What gate? Blue Badger Gate. Alright. Right. I wasn't sure you could. You were kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Well, I'm ready. The course is well, sir. I promise I'll be paying attention. Dude, I was just a little startled, that's all. It's as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I've never felt anything like. Never mind. We have to go to Barnack next. Let's get this over with.
Right.
Seems to be a place I've been watching, so do whatever it is you do. Yeah, the wind blew straight through me. I felt bells gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain. Is this something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is the Holy Stone. Why is it the area music? Like, I remember I never put back the mount music, but why is there no background music? Tinder water is here. Show me how it's done then. The lake is beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in the surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster now. Oh yeah, I got the gold Magitech from that achievement thing. I think it was the accommodation one. It's just solid gold. Mm-hmm. 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 Go back to my Conjurer. Suffer during encounter with elements. So, what did you sense a still to cleanse the souls of corruption? Sorry, spling. It was like us hearing voices crying out in joy. I felt happiness watching over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, brother? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of the country? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of the and there is much that your mother didn't tell you. But you need to seek all the answers at once, silly. Even now, your mind powers at sudden intuition and awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. In my gratitude, Delta. Thanks to you, Sylphie, was taking a more important step. You sure mentioned the voices crying out joy. Did you not? It appears the mother's gift has passed down to her daughter. Such sincerity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training. Blessing that only a few fortunate chosen, as you have no doubt some of our Sylphie mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of the blessing, however, was what led her down such a charged path. We cannot allow Sylphie astonishing tale to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. As for that potential to be fully realized, support is needed. I suspect that she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. I underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylvia. Modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good. Indeed, considering the task of part of your training, for conjurers they are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk up with her on her journey, Delta, as you get to explore a myriad of mysteries of nature. I can't equip that, so yeah, it's gonna be the legs again. Welcome to the Zilzurities, which me even closer heart, so good fan. Glad I really come. I was just assistant matter of just jealousy concerns yes, young Sylvie once more. As you no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylvie needed some time alone to sort the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She is, in short, flesh and legal. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent where they spotted our wayward Sylvie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus I turn to you to escort Sylvie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people whom she will listen. Pray travel to Buscaron's daughters and speak with Wolfrey. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylvie and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Since I've gotten a couple of things, I still have a couple of the level 80 job quests. Things to do. Don't know when I'm gonna get to those. Look at again, Delta. I assume, brother, I warned you of the corruption in my commands, and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shore. The source of extensive, bright, found in the southeast to chill discordant voice of the elements shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered Trinette. As you give area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylvie wandering about this part of Twillswood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjuring, but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylvie herself has her head buried in some matter tone, but if she is at since there's elements and murmurings as I led to believe, then din within her mind might be driving her distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself of current duty. We're not so pressing. We will in fact be sitting out any moment. That's I don't know if it was Halloween. Brother still listening to take me back to you, did. This is where my mother used to live, right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. This is a journal she used to keep. The entry explains how nature becomes fierce when hunters use their art, how there are always more people wounded in battles than when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie, I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm gonna stop using country altogether. I never heard the voice is this mad before. It's because wolf are. We have to go and stop them. Uh, and it's in a solo instance, so I have to leave the queue. Of course. Oh well. I'm just gonna wait till it hits 22 minutes, and if it doesn't hit, then I'll. Oh well. Now it's only me in the queue, so I'm not even gonna bother waiting. How's this loud? Can't you hear the chicken rage? The Conjurer. Only making me furious. What's wrong? The elementals are helping us? Nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. But I still wonder if it was really safe for Conjure to borrow that power. If I hadn't seen the way you wielded it, nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. Alright. Look out, Delta, and you also, Sophie. Wait a second, I'm sorry I ran away like that. Mr. Child, did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Zil. She showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid. I think I know why Mama Arthur used to call She believed that act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylvia, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? Yes, you'll understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Oh God, I'm here for I must ask one more question. Yes, brother, you saw me. When you first witnessed Delta cleanse the corrupted element, you mentioned hear a voice. How exactly did they sound? Well, they sound joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sylvia. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from their strength, but not all can hear its whispers. When you describe as voices of the elementals, you may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your study of conjurer. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylvie. Going aside such matters for a moment, I'm curious to hear about the sermons you observed in South Shore Delta. I assume from the reports I received, it was of a different magnitude as those which you had previously encountered. Am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to Tulswood. I wonder what relation this may have to seemingly ever-increasingly frequency of these disturbances. So beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Tulswood, I shall commune with the elements and seek to identify this threat. Delta Sophia, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. As your presence here is most welcome, I have another test to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. Next, to examine the traces of sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude the phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly lest the corruption spreads. I would have you assist and investigate. Guildmaster, you must let me help. Sorry. Still got my funds off. I spent all my time studying the force of nature. I sat through one of Herod's lectures. The children crying out, my skills are a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do all I can for the forest. Like I said, you have to matter sing off, so without the means to finish it, before teachers send you off the first one. So am I to stay here now? Not necessarily. Delta, was your consent I would have Sophie accompany you once more. I do not propose the region solely with her seizing mind. Given that nature of the investigation, it's likely that Sophie's innate talent for hearing will provide useful to you and your conjuring will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Sophie, you are not to approach any sort of conversation without Delta at your side. Do I make myself clear? If you chance to encounter origins, do not initiate conversation with that. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elements watch over you. Yes, Guild Master. Something tells me we should start a quarry mill on the south shore. Meet me there as soon as you can, Delta, and hurry. The corruption is spreading. You do not attack me? What in the world? How did it get up there? How did it get on top of there? It got on top of this. Where you can't even walk. There it is. This unit soil, Delta, please do what you can. I don't know, Elizabeth. When I stare at the forest, still grows in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. Oh, wow. How nice. Right next to a bunch of these. More corrupted soil, over to you. Of course. Come on. You realize also, I think there's another, well, it calls even more fervently than last. It's to the east. I think, yes, to the east. Delta, the corruption is everywhere. This regular feels healed, and yet it's interesting. It's really it's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wrong. Or I think it might be what's causing all this. I know, but assuming I said we weren't to confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of us. How powerful it is? It can't be any more powerful than you. Well, you're amazing. What you say? I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. If not to perform, or somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? And I have to withdraw again. There's 2 other people in the queue. I'll wait a couple minutes. And then, if it doesn't go, then I'll withdraw. It's been the 15 minutes it said it would be. It still hasn't gone. So I guess I will just withdraw. And as soon as it hits 16 minutes, it'd be nice if there's a quick switch button for when the queue went off, like when you actually got into it, and if you were a different class than that what you're doing for the duty, you could swap back to it quickly. No, I'm withdrawing. current gear. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the Force to notice that, do you, Delta? The girls is definitely coming from somewhere around here. It's odd, as soon as we were on the sensor on us, I had suddenly felt, well, it was, felt less. It's almost as if it's holding its breath or hiding. Just that one spot, the air seems wrong. Pretty sure it's the words that I've heard Brother someone speak of them. Nature my call. Be careful, Delta. It'll be paralyzed if you miss gaze. Fortunately, it attracts the worst kind of monsters. What? Was that supposed to be that easy? You complete. Isn't it amazing, Delta? That, I thought for sure more stuff was gonna happen. I don't know. It just felt like that the thing went down way too fast. I thought for sure I was gonna have to fight everything, but no, it was just that one thing. Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I wish I could just tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. I have you to thank for that, Delta. Let's finish the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Asumi. turn this in and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Welcome back to us, Sylvie. Our mission was a success, Master. But I did you conspired to defy my orders. The force was so couldn't just walk. It's not Delta's mine, it was my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I'm no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gardenia is in debt to your heroic deeds. The corruption born of the Akamon had taken root in a calamity weakened soil. There was no telling how much further it might have spread if you not defeated the creature. If I'm not mistaken, so you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during battle. How did you? Yes. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking of how badly I wanted to help Delta, and then suddenly I felt the power surging through me. That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, till it's clear that your journey with Sylvia has brought you closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you're ready to the last of my teachers. Thus, it's great pleasure. I present another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in the continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. And then I guess I'll just take these. Yay. See, how do I want to put this? Actually, no. I'll put Medica up there. And do it like that. No, should I put Raise in next to Swift Cast? But then I won't be able to. Even though ideally I shouldn't be using Raise. I shouldn't have to use Raise super fast. So actually, I'm gonna be right back though, because I have to use the bathroom. Alright. I am back. Let's switch to Reaper. Try joining this again. Alright. So, how long is this dang queue gonna take? It's an interesting skill. Oh, I assume the rest of the skills will show up on here once I get the soul stone. Might as well go for. Delta, I'm glad you have come. I have a task most urgent and confidential in nature, and I can think of none other one I can trust. You're doubtless familiar with the Seers, yes, Kana Isana, elder Seer, leader of the Order of Twin Otter and guardian of our fair nation, clearly needs no introduction, but know also of her siblings. So much of this is just so funny. Though, because there's like lots of story that's like totally meant to be, as in still early on. So some of this is just really funny. Because it sort of feels like it's been sequence breaked in the sense of the time that all this stuff is happening. The two young Hadajals, sister Reo Senna and brother Aaron Senna, make the forever shit as we speak, for the former ritual great import. Verily, such important thing is be no or so to say the very fate of Gardinia hangs in the balance. And they will know we dwell in the forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of Tweleswood, and most of the great ones who dwell in the garden. Yet our ceaseless warnings and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the great one's ire. It is only by the quiet and the ritual of which I spoke that may be placated. Thus the two seers set off rupture with nary regard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub of nature of favor I have asked you. By no means would I question the power of seers, but with the great one's anger mounts and Tweleswood becomes threatened domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to ever fade and see that no harm befalls the two. Alright, White Wolf Gate is the closest one. Wow, another solo instance. I guess I'll have to withdraw again. Wait like 6 minutes. I don't know, it's just frustrating how long these have been. Here's how being able to make the garden shoot with these ghastly creatures really forth like rampant weeds. If I know we're in for, I'd brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return to use exactly that. But it was such a cowardice. We are seaseers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, but were they true words? We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. Conjurer, very same way ever the warrior. For once, however, his selection is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of the fellow creatures? Your pride, sister does not make the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. Okay, that line is hilarious right now. Calling me a common adventurer after I saved the entire world. That line. Hmm. I know. I know. That's I've been saying it. It's just hilarious. Hmm. Brother, we have a duty to perform, and duty takes precedent over your silly notions of pride. Now enough talk. Let us see these pests. Oh, how kind of them. Everyone does not approve of our presence here. How kind of them to give me an enemy that I had to kill. Kill as many creatures as you can. Yeah. What? 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 Huh? What? That crystal demise to save me? Or does this adventure inherit the legacy of Atoa Kant? There's another than Atoa himself who performed the last performed quality. No, I do not believe that this adventure's arrival is mere coincidence. Wherever the soul crystal inheritor of recurring knowledge, long since forbidden to those not of our kind, I know not why. It is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quiet is performed by three paladins, but I mistake. The ritual is performed by three white mages. If Atoa has really chosen this adventure as his successor. Seek Madness, it's a show you haven't gone that paladin traditionally strictly forbids the teaching with those not of our kind. Our white magic is far too great to risk falling into the wrong hands. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Wait, so I keep forgetting to ask. So are there like these like the horn things? Are those like accessories? Or are those actually horns? Mm. So are the only ones of them like the seed seer and them? Are they the only ones of that race in the game? Uh oh. Wait, so then does that mean you get horns as white mage? Where did I already have horns? Have you little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly siblings quarrel. If you have time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil and quickly. Time is of the essence. Mm. Alright, I have to go over there. We got, I don't know. Q is just not, hasn't been good at all this week. I don't know, because I want to unlock Arcanist and Thaumaturg, because I figure I might as well just unlock the other magic classes, because then I already have the gear because I haven't gotten rid of all of it. So I figure I might as well do that so I don't have to re-get gear for them when I do them. Plus then, because up until level 50, they all use, both healers and them use the same gear. Mostly the same gear. Yeah, I think it's really only the accessories that change. With the accessories being intelligence or mind. So I might as well just unlock them. Thank you for coming, adventure. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help that he was born with the head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Rayo Sena, Hadajal, as you can see, and sister of the elder seed seer. You are Delta, yes. Brother Yasumi spoke of you and most highly in that. As you no doubt heard, my brother Aaron and I were en route to the guardian tree. There is the great one by whose graces we dwell here resides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, and destructive force that knows no bounds when anger. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you have helped dispatch doubtless they too were roused by hostility by the Great One in his anger. You only look to see the forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So is that we travel to quell the Great One's fury to perform the crime. In days of old, the ritual was without fail performed by 3 white mages, with our elder sister occupied with her many duties. Our brother and thought to our own. Our own was quite haunted by my doubts. Is that you arrived and shortly after became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. It's no small honor. That gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day. You are not a Pajal, but a Toa count meant for you to be here today to form the ritual with us. A Toa count is known one of the greatest mages in our history. But even more so, he was known for being something of eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his force home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. Whatsoever recalls, alas, Otto has never returned. He perished far off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity, or so we believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient law forbids us from sharing the teachings of white mage outside of our own kind. There is a reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that Ottawa will that we bring you into the fold, and so I welcome you also in the way. I feel your one's fear welling up you now. Time is short. And when you may be chosen by Ottawa, I fear your journey as white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. White mage unlocked. Sam. It's Sam. Right there and now. Yep. That's a lot of traits that showed up. Actions. Now all this stuff. Oh geez, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Mm. Okay. So I don't know. Presence of mind. That's a. That's 100. That's 100. That's a 2-minute cooldown. So yeah, top row it goes. You're a 3. So out of curiosity, do you like remove the lower level healer spells as you get farther, as you unlock more, or no? Or no? Should I put raise up there? Yeah, because then I can just quickly press switch cast and then raise. Yeah. Oh, I suppose I can always. Oh, I suppose I can always because I'll probably have some extra slots on the top level. So probably just move the lower level one there, and then when I get one of those, just replace it with the high level one. But obviously, still having it all on it. Oh, geez. Stone 4. Out of curiosity, does elemental actually affect stuff, or is it just for flavor text? I suppose. Um. Do Arcanist first. I actually bought some of the starter set again because I had placed mine in my glamour chest. And I didn't feel like wasting the glamour prisms to re-put it back in later, so there's like only like 200 gil or whatever combined, I think, or something like that. Not a lot. But yeah, I'll grab that. Basically what I'm gonna do is grab these two, start them, because I figure get them all to level 30. I'll go get Astrologian, and then basically then I'll have 3 of the healers and stuff, and then get all level 50, because getting level 30 isn't too hard. Well, I'm scared because you said it was really complicated. Astrologian. You said is Astrologian the most complicated, just the most complicated healer, or the most complicated job? Oh, but there's also Viper, which I just have no idea what I was doing with that. Is each card its own individual thing, or yeah, but also Astrologian has like the coolest out of like all the weapons. It has like the coolest design. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of arcanemia. Arcanemia is the science of arcane geometries. Intricate patterns in the map unlock mysteries of existence, draw forth and manipulate the body's etherical energies. If you prefer arcane art built and structured through precise reasoning, then discerning intellects may find home in our guild. Might you consider no rolling enough as ancient? Sure. But just as I predicted, before proceeding further, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge for the morals of guild history. The roots of Arcanemia can be traced back to the esocentric calculations practiced by the people of South Sea Isles. This day, island folk first discovered methods to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on the process-exciting mathematical formula were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave ether into a specific magical effect. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as arcanists, and school of Arcanemia was born. Many such mages wished to expand their understanding of the world, took the seas abroad trading vessels. Upon their arrival in the midst of Luencia, arcanists found themselves welcomed to the academic elite, and soon secured position in the realms of governance and council. The knowledge of an arcanist, however, South Seas, coming from the South Seas. Knowledge art artists, however, is traditionally passed on from master chosen symbol, and such admirable matter of counting. Several rulers of Arcanemia among her personal staff became concerned that exclusionary practice would lead to eventual extinction of the art. The admirals expressed order, an official Arcanist Guild was established, and funding was provided to research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcadia, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you invite such sterile challenges, then you have but to reaffirm your commitment to joining your guild. Well, you decided to enroll in our guild, now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking. Don't just be committed. Now, standard practice dictates that introduce you to our guild mouse. You might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he's unreachable at the present. Instead, you must speak with Mistress Theobirgum. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. What is it? What is it with guilds and limits on Lumencia having their guild masters not actually taking care of the guild? Both the Arcanist and the Fisher Guild. Mm-hmm. You can find her over there by the bookshelves. You need to be shy. Though reminder is sharply critical, the matter is always most welcoming. Oh yeah. Yes, I throw greetings and welcome to our case guild. As Mira has at least explained, I am serving as acting guild master until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our keyboard soldier also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me to expound upon its nature. Arcadia taps into living energies of ether, the evidence of the represented most aptly perhaps in our ability to manifest arcane entity carbuncle and a matter of magic which this ethereal ally employs at command. The core of our discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, the principle takes precedence. One wishes to make certain a question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. And Arcadius is measured by her ability to calmly analyze the situation from moment to moment and respond to the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcania will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through the predicament as a predicament? Yes. As Onibi's response, that kind I must prefer. Let us now see if futurity of words is matched by sharpness of mind. Here, take this grimoire in your hand, and we shall next judge your aptitude for our discipline. Finished. Unlocked. I'm surprised I did not unlock this sooner, since being able to summon stuff always seems like such a cool class. Have to equip a ton of gear. Oh. I didn't even realize this ring was level 1. I thought the ring was level 15. And then... Have to move it up. Because for some reason, just typing the number swaps the spot instead of just making it set as that number and moving everything up. Mm-hmm. Book. From it. Oh no. I just realized there's probably going to be a ton of stuff. For summoning, I'm not. Oh, unless. Oh, unless the carboducles get upgraded when you get the other ones. Is that what happens? Do they get replaced upon getting the job crystals with newer, with better stuff or something? Do they, whatever, like get upgraded to other stuff? Because I have no clue. I guess more so the question is, what I'm asking is... Oh wait, I see... Oh, I get it, because... Fire, wind, fire, earth, wind. So they do... So these three become... Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, I guess. Is that why? Because I'm seeing fire, earth, and wind. Oh. Well, I guess I should actually start. I figured that was because the hotbar was chaos, I'm assuming, to make it easier on the hotbar. The hefty tome is it not? I promise you, Grimor's weight becomes a comforter anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle. A fact you will soon discover. And Lord also there will find among 3 species pest warfrats. Yes, you will employ fledgling skills and eradicate them. New cities for gate, and you'll soon encounter potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing the preliminary trial, we'll welcome you as an official member of Crane Skills. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Now the question is, do I do any of the level 1 quests around here? I don't know, nah. I don't know if I really feel like doing that. Oh yeah, and then I guess I'll wait to unlock Sage until I actually get the healers to 70, just so it's easier to set up the hotbar. I did not even look rolls. Oh good, some of these actually are... The quest ones are also part of the hunting log. Level up. Pets. You can now summon pets to do your bidding. You only have access to one pet now, but there will be opportunities to acquire more and more as you continue your adventures. Cast the spell Summon from your hotbar to complete the Arcane Pact. Once your pet is summoned, a fixed hotbar known as Pet Hotbar will appear in addition to your regular hotbars. The Pet Hotbar is present preset with all pet commands currently available to you, freeing up your normal hotbars for your personal actions and spells. Guard command orders your pet to guard. And master refrain from acting until you attack or are attacked. Steady command orders your pet to refrain from attacking until you specify in order to do so. The away command orders your pet to leave the battlefield. Pet orders and actions can also be set to your other hotbars by selecting Pet tab under orders and actions traits. Okay. So. Oh. I'm gonna have to move this. You know what? I'll include it. I'll include it under save, and then I think it's under hotbar, pet hotbar. How am I gonna want to do this? Because I am gonna actually need these. All right. Now, where do I want to put the pet hotbar? Do I want to put it down like this? Well, yeah, I guess, I don't know. Because this is how it's going to be for the various things. Alright, no, this is only going to be here. I'll lower this. Lower this. Hmm. Dang, how should I set up this hotbar? Mm. I'm overthinking this a lot. What would be more convenient to click? No, it would be more convenient if I set it as the top bar. Wait, actually, how necessary are these? Like, how necessary is the pet bar? And if it's not extremely important, I'm gonna actually... leave it like that. Mm. I feel like maybe like this. Take down these wind sprites too. Just because that will cause me when I get enough, I'll be able to level up. Oh, oops. Come on. Oh, these are like attacks. Hmm. Why did I do this? The creatures beyond the wall pose a little threat. It's a great pleasure that I firmly recognize you and she into your guild from this was you probably bear the title of Arcanist. I just continue for always in the wilderness. Keep pages of your returning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. When you feel you can command a copper knuckle easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I'll be waiting. Actually, before I do this, can I... Yep. Did I? I crafted two of the same ones. Oops. Oh, wow. None of this is useful to me. I suppose I'll get this at least. Because it's the whatever, it's the special one. I might as well just take it. It's whatever the first... I guess the one that introduces what her unique things are, even though it doesn't exactly look that good. Delta, isn't it? Are you well? I'm so mine leads to her judgment. I must offer my markers to take meals so it calls to they become in their studies. Speaking of which, I've been practicing tactics with Carbuncle. With times this improvement of skills. As a precaution, trial, whenever you defeat foes in lower notes with 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny magaros to be precise. Watch carefully and behavior of your opponent, formulate effective strategy, and utilize your Q&N to the full potential. I'll expect you back in time for lunch. Assuming attacks happen later on, because it doesn't seem like it's really been attacking stuff. Yeah, they do not seem to be doing anything. Oh, those do stuff. But what happens if I... Oh, that just resummons it again. It's just sitting there. Yeah, it says it won't attack unless I attack. And I attacked it. Unless it's... Yeah, it's just standing there doing nothing. Aww. Yeah. Or maybe, do I have to do this? Nope. I don't know, maybe I have to level up some more first and unlock skill or something. Oh, that's probably what I need. I probably need to get the thing. I probably need this ether charge so I can actually imbue it. So then it can attack. That's probably what it is. Yep. Looks like it. Transgaging is determining for the effect. Ether charge exceeds session also grants Ruby Acrum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle upon reaching level 15. Ether Church will also grant Topaz for summoning Topaz Chrono at level 20, Emeralds for summoning Emerald Chrono. Each summon will call forth will type in the respective Arcanium. Granting you stacks of elemental attunement including on the Transgage. These elements attunements will augment Gem Shine and Precious Brilliance acquired at level 26. Okay. I don't really understand it. Oh well. I'm sure it'll make sense. Try to turn this in. I am going to. I have to pee, so I'm gonna do that first. Okay, I have returned. Back to the opportunity, your coordination with Cornwall is persistent satisfactory place. Shall we test your growing come up with a more practical examination? Our work at Mavine's Gate requires us to inspect the records of contents of incoming cargo. Simulate the task. I've had several crates transported to this cliff south of Zephyr Gate. When you examine those crates, then return with the inspected cargo here to me. Just as the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter customers' agents from performing their thorough investigation. False bottoms, roofing, foodstuff, flesh eating, Vialkin. As such, you are prepared for any eventuality. I guess there's more. And that's right, probably ignore presence for the present and allow me to a moment to cogitate. Mokote. Version 500 was within expected parameters. But I did not expect so proficient a performance against enemies set against you. Yet effective through your attacks where I spied much room for improvement. So much battle, the wheels of my mind roll in motion as they are wanted investigating and possible strategies might have been employed. What? Let's see, to account current level bill of factoring. In theory, constant multiplying by a number of points instead of applying your attack against potential combat ability or micro capability, your opponent countering threat level 9,785. Oh, we'll have to see what we have to do about that. Open windows, so due has passed. I will nonetheless introduce myself. I am Melovian Gates Assessor. Acting Guild Master will elect me to oversee your training. Provide you any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Archinemia. Resourceful fire. You have an normal grasp of the fundamentals. I do have a wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your action during battle? I simply do what feels right. I just said that. Now the final element needed for another character, and probably of you in our case. I know it's 90%, give or take half a percent. It's certainly quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same matter. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the guild master himself. When our pseudo leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with the most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however instantaneous manipulation of reality might cause us to suddenly become mightily arcanious. It's beyond the present realist. Discipline is experience, find a strategy in this case. I should continue focus refining your aptitude with carbon mastery with arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcania. Here then, Sir said today, pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Theron will await some expected cargo. As for what myself, I'm off to the fields, of course. Tactics I risen out earlier must be attempted to realize scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there's no suitable for actual combat. We will meet again soon. I was fully expecting to see her trip again. No, actually, put that up there, yeah. As until you return with the cargo. There seems to be a relatively clear blood and other gore. There can sometimes be a problem of pressure, you understand, as have or from Kyle, regarding shorts, you seem eager to continue your training. In our last element, but the guild is can most no fighter her mind for tactics. You would do well to hear the instructions she has offers, particularly in which touches on diligent approach to our art. She first noticed about her tone. Kara's the initiate Scrimor had searched her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but I'm really strange to see her kept all the way to the present position as force here. A fear of such intense focus on her Kirby has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master's strategies guides your arcanist training, hope you might find the return the favor and help her broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Delta. Continue your practice with Carbuncle, as Kyle has bid. I'll be here when the time comes for your next lesson. And sure, I'll just take this. Alright. I suppose... No, I should just go unlock Thaumaturg. And gold sorcerer, because then I can go to Old for free. Yes, I am still doing this to save gil despite having 9.8 million gil in my inventory. Here comes the Thaumaturg's Guild. It's fate that has guided you a step near, friend. With these hollow holes, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield the power of Thaumaturgy, I urge you to seize the moment to confide in your arcane ambitions. Yes, there truly are several, and let it closer, and I shall whisper to you a Thaumaturgy's beginning. The ancient law inherited the traditions from the ancient Validia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priest of the Order of Nalathal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over the centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magic's awareness has eventually emerged as an art we now know as Thaumaturgy. Refusing to believe in hot corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse. A blood lightning swell the sins of moral life. The dew warmers employed in the purgation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. Thus does our guild thrive in depths of Arazoth Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, the divine arbiter of the afterlife. I'll see you then, adventurer. If you plummet the abyssal depths of Thaumaturgy and lend our learned sages guide your descent. Before that leap in darkness, you must prove to our guild masters that you possess the spirit, fortitude, restoration to look upon the which waits therein. When you're ready to submit your judgment of most eminent mages, say the word. Will adventure, will you join our guild to presumably ignore the urgings of your destiny? This image totally doesn't look like it's a cult. Position for your you would have you study volumes of fundamentals of thaumaturgy, so all 108 of them. Or at least say what if such recordings had not been abolished. Too great a deterrence of fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall have to set off for callings upon a collective wisdom of our guild masters. We have 5, you see, all brothers in the same house, though they all wield supreme authority. It still provides a singular voice for the guild. One was Quartermaster Coco Boigo, I believe. No, Jesus. Your mother tell you is not to start off on work? Because our first girl is I'll see a new applicant for the guild seeking honest with her eldest brother. Oh, really like can we say 307 verses? The fury writes for devotion about the simple task of keeping our name straight seems to be beyond her grasp. Well, I for one finally has the confusion endlessly into my apologies, my dear. I was not meant to mock your mistake as our sibling, Kokobuki, with whom you should speak. What is this? Thou hast led us a new aspirant? Kokobuki. Were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I'm Kokobuki, the analyst, and I would venture to say, the wise of the 5 masters of thaumaturgic skills. Is my soul to furnish our would-be issues with sucking understanding of our beloved art, thus I would have your fullest attention. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. Believe, of course, our spells can far exceed the destruction capabilities of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, silence, thaumaturg, calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all matter of adversary. Your minds for sorcerer teaching, and you two shall soon hold the unparalleled power just within the palm of your hand. Of course, the power has pressed. You must be willing to protect first and forbidden children with thaumaturgic secrets. For its men, the start comes only with a completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leave the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? No response. Your name revealed. Very well, Delta. Let us mark your initiate with 3 eminent practical gifts. First gift to you shall be in addition to your hunting log. The names of such enemies that will provide suitable to your training in thaumaturg. The second and third gifts is scepter and shield. Instruments you shall need to focus the destructive force of your will. Believe your initiative might just what we've only just begun. Take your new weapons in hand and set forth upon your first trial. Solitary unlocked. Do that for now. I'll move Viper back up later. It's not like I'm really using Viper, so I don't need to worry about it right now. Sub-Zero will complements have a desire for destructive power written upon your features. Now shall complete your child test the limits of your aptitude and thaumaturgy. Who warned Storm wants and stop his use to have its slam buttons. Exercise your sorcerer might and slay 3 of each before returning. She's a triple triad? No, I'm not doing that now. Hmm. Our umbrellas are special status effects which allow thaumaturgies to continuously deal just an amount of damage while still covering their MP reserves. Casting one of the fire spells gives so much effective astral fire, which increases both the MP cost of further fire spells. At the same time, it lowers the potency of MP of blizzard spells, prevents the natural or spell-assisted gradual restoration of MP. Conversely, casting one blizzard spell gives so much effect on Mollusk, which decreases the MP cost of ice spells or recovers MP upon landing ice spell. At the same time, it lowers the potency of MP cost of fire spells. This all work progresses in level number umbral ice and astral fire effects, which can be stacked at one time increases the order stack the more powerful the effect. Learning when to switch between fire and ice is key between successful extended battles. Okay. Mm-hmm. That seems like it's... much XP is this gonna give me? 400. Alright, kill one more. You have still so look at made choose a vanquish proposed to formally welcome you in the Brotherhood of Thaumaturgs. First I've trials to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality limits which are bound by the level of theoretical energy flowing through your physical being. Either the very stuff of life exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember, this is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As your existence grows, so too your serves with thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell response to some moments of extreme terror and endurance. We first seeking greater charms when you next share the thrill of exclusive fear. That is when you shall know the time has come to revisit once more. Scenes against the confidence of your untried moral shell, another trial you must have. This day your test challenge was shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturgy. The honor was the temple pinned by renowned Thaumaturg Zomiaya. Brothers who have not once tasted the bitter of geology will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from before extensive chapters that Cormor's extremely work. We shall learn about the threats which protection of our art must contend. The first chapter is written as he falls within Chogo's rule. Is only fitting one so adverse to being approached should teach you all wisdom there is to be covered therein. It's still I've been expecting. Allow me to read you the permanent passages from the opening chapter of Zilman's Guide to Intimacy. Amidst the power we wield, roaming flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the burly warriors wax fearsome with every closing step. Fist shatter, bones, blades, slide through flesh, spear puncture suffers. No you this threat and stand you apart from such men. The last word makes because after I recite it. As it, however, should be obvious to keep your distance from your foes. From not being hit or stabbed, or steal a double of a time completing contagion with enemy flameless opening at your persons. This wise the thermometer go strike from afar, the better. Now let's proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the silver bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for the vulture to swoop in to feed. Illuminate a bunch of nasty creature with barrage of deadly spells. Once you've slain scavenger, be sure to retrieve the generous slice of vulture for Fafana. He doesn't mind us conduct trials. So close to so long as he's probably compensated. Yes, Delta will pay him sorcery blasted bird flesh. So I'll just So again, take these out since they're right here. Jeez, why is everything's right here? We can test for audio cover the fee then. And nothing so tender as a bit of meat pulled with Walton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thomas. Mm-hmm. You see that one? Has this mage just completed a guild trial? Master Argus, what brings you out to Bazaar this fine morning? This lady here just slew a plump folder. Research how many of the scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beacon talon. That's not the sort of flesh I've a taste for, you understand? I'd rather it's not again. Hmm. Because you seem to have done well. Those eyes attack face of your son, Shredder. Show him a sword flowing that one's casting robes by a heinous injury. One of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep all away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors. Fighter who flames fire from afar simply love the look of low level. I mean, this by this into us addressed by my daily downpour. Wah ha 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 ha. And mythology sell an offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is stop water and pursue overall and force before they have a chance to respond. Honors for knights and dead mages. The other side is brute poison nicely. Won't be long for a dominated battlefield as avatar, sorcerer's destruction. So it's true. You don't try to hide from me. If I go, what are you wanting? Or vessel or boha? Oh, Kobos. Yeah. What are you doing here? I know. Because you promised you would teach me next. Yes, of course it. Delta is our own system. Once again, you push inside, hopes I abandon my heart desire. Why do you deny me? Me, all of you. You shouldn't say such horrible. You know how delicate my ego is. Jessica go our youngest race. Still wishes to time go through space simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etherical levels are pitifully low. So we had convinced him to accept the fate. School works when he entered the Alchemist Guild, because yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such a close to his turn spends all his waking moments spent with alchemical concoctions to gain a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. him. Well, it's obviously not your concern. Back to business here, young Dominic, and I mean in the most encouraging manner possible. Oh, why is the thaumaturg? The thaumaturg idol pose is just so bland. Mm. Hmm. So I'm just gonna actually just check if there's the plants and animals on my island. Real quick. And then I guess finish up. I did come to my island earlier, but oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't I earlier completely forgot. Pretty sure I expanded the plants. Feed them first. Craft. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm only like 2 frontline roulette away from getting the glamour set. Oh yes, we're working quite hard. Nearly finished with the expansion. We were gonna leave the last bit until tomorrow, but now that you're here, we might as well work ourselves to the bone. Our plan expanded. We don't really gotta make a car plan because there's no going back now. Three sides where you can build another one inside of it. That's our suggestion, by the way. Size the car plan's begun, I'm sure you'll have to deal with it, as I am. As long as you pay me and my team, I suppose we can help you look after it. Only instead of minimum size crop worker tools to do so, though. Here, I'll give you the recipe. Just let me know when you're finished crafting the tools. Wait, I feel like there's something else. Oh, I decided to start selling seeds I've collected. You're welcome to purchase them if you like. Anyway, I'll be here if you need me. I was wondering. Let's just start with. Ten of each. You come prepared, but no, just because you have the tools doesn't mean you use them. And that's absolutely not a phrase I learned to avoid doing work. You consider that you actually have to pay us for labor to release more to him, and we certainly can't take care of the crops as well. Seeking with tiny moments of hell is probably fit in an empty plot if you stuck us in one. Still focused, right? Yeah, let's try to log on tomorrow, even though I have work. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I'm finish up now. Let's check this. No, that's I already have all the stuff. Get rid of those. I'll just send those next time.